I can smell the saltiness.
Yeah, that summarizes how I'm feeling. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're going back to DLC with Pokemon Legends ZA. Welcome back, and let me check, see if everything's good. I meant to get on a bit sooner, but issue after issue with technology reared its very, very ugly head, and it kept me from actually doing what I wanted to do. So, but yeah, you know what? We're gonna get to it. Jump right into the DLC. Don't want to waste much time here. And yeah, there's also a new side mission that they instituted earlier. This was the mission to get a mythical Pokemon, I think. But yeah, that's something new. And then there's also other stuff, but yeah, I was just trying to get some stuff like sound effects and notification sounds in working order, but I swear to God, OBS is just a complicated beast. But whatever, I'm not gonna spend most of the stream complaining about such things. Anyway, it says head to the Hotel Z rooftop, so we will do that. We will go to the Hotel Z rooftop. I need to remember what the heck. I think we gotta go into the elevator, right? Yeah, I think we do. So let's go into the elevator and see what is going on. I don't know if these two say anything different. Yeah, they're not saying anything new. Let's go up into the elevator and we'll go to the second floor. Let's see over here. And I think we can't go into these rooms. I doubt we can ever go into these rooms. These rooms are just inexplicably locked for all eternity. There's nothing we can do to get inside them. That's really the only thing that I've concluded. And go to the first floor. Not first floor, the roof, actually. Would you be Roz Wario? Who are you? Now, all in good time. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumio's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Let me hear it. How agreeable, thank you. Then without further ado... Have me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. Very good. Well, yeah, everybody likes donuts, right? You know. A donut this sure is a cute request. I agree, but it is a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? It doesn't matter why. I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help. Nice to see Tawny returned in all of her glory. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil. That's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Anja? Something on your mind? It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Anja. Damn it, Tawny. Of course you would do that. Oh dear. Butter is crucial to the recipe. We'll get some. May as well test out this here. Butter to be prepared than not. I like the other rim shot sound, but I guess that'll work. Hold on tight for a bit, Anja. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Maybe at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6, alright? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else. We need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter. We gotta get butter. Let me, just see this audio. Let me, just see this. Give me one sec. You know, it's always gotta check the audio levels. Where the heck is my headset? Here it is. In the meantime, I'll get a move on. We gotta go to this, not the right way. Okay, get my delete feedback up. Here we go. Okay, it's in sync. It's literally all I wanted to know, if my audio was in sync or not. So hopefully we won't have to desync it constantly. But, we have our squad here. Excadrill. Yeah, that's right. I was training up Excadrill. Wanted to pivot towards more of a ground-based team. Let's see. I want to go to Sector 6, was it? Put a tracker on that. You know what? Let me go check the Looker Bureau. Let's see if, what's her name has a mission for us. Let's see, you got anything for us? You're useless. All you do is just sit there and tell us that people need help, even though we've helped pretty much all of them. That's a pity. Huge, huge, huge pity. There's no other quest to do, right? It's just this. Maybe this is the quest that they want us to do. Because I could have swore that they released an update with a special quest to catch a rare Pokémon or legendary. Yeah, at least could have swore they implemented that, but I guess not. I gotta Go. The heck do you get in there? Alright, we gotta climb up these scaffolds. I think. Yeah, that's right, we gotta climb up these scaffolds that are all over Lumios. And it's this game's way of, telling us, hey, there are more things you can do than just walk around and battle. See, we got exploration in the form of these scaffolds that they want you to climb. You bastard. Here. Take that. I gotta figure out how to get in that one area over there. Let's fall up. Rotom catches us, though, so we don't die. Anyway. How do we get out of here? I think this, I think we get up in there this way, I guess. You have these long, convoluted scaffolds that are literally just placed here to provide length for this game. Just like the game lampshaded in that final part when Tarragon, or whatever that old dude's name is, he built that complicated thing, and even though we had to get to a certain place as quick as possible, yeah, let's just build this labyrinth of scaffolds for you to get through, and let's make it an obstacle course, because saving the world is obviously less important than putting you through an obstacle course. I'm sure. Apparently Tarragon likes to watch the world burn. I guess he has some different interests. He still has his granddaughter. Everyone has a different Pokemon that they think is the strongest. We get the best butter and Lumios from the baker here. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumiosian butter, you're in luck. I got one pack left. All yours. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. So, Team MZ knows one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Grisham. And Tarragon. Hey, the guy I was just talking about. Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Yeah, it's an interesting pair. Well, kid, I got to thinking. We need some new merch to keep the Kinetics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild. Canary bread. Her fans are going to eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. He does run a cafe, doesn't he? Cafes make bread and stuff, right? I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battles. Winners bring home the butter. Holy crap, a 2-on-2 battle? I don't remember if this was in the original game. Okay, look at Tarragon stand up straight. Man wants to show his macho-ness. Did he stand up straight in the original game? I don't recall if he did or not. I think he had more difference to him. Oh, you know what? We're gonna take some behind, do some takedown, continue on with our quest to get butter. He's gonna keep us from getting our butter. Our butter is supremely important. We love donuts after all. And to get butter, do you know how Excadrill Mega Evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. To get that butter, we'll steamroll anybody that we gotta steamroll. That's the way we do it here in Pokemon Legends ZA. In any game for that matter. We'll see or anyone that tries to hold us back. I think you said that already. I don't think ground effects flying types do that. Yeah, like if they're flying types and they automatically rock smash. Ah, crap. Let's go for alligator. How do I switch out? I already forgot how to play ZA. I forgot the controls and everything. Let me just like select. How do I freaking? Oh, that's right. All right. Well, now I'm gonna Mega Evolve too. Steamroll your asses. That's what I'm gonna freaking do. I still got 5 Pokemon left. You guys don't got shit. I'll take that. You take that too. Yeah, that's right. Take the might of my Feraligatr. You reach a Steely challenge. You're damn right we are. So long, Canary Bread. Your beautiful dream for the kinetics in me. Yeah, because this is the only place in all Lumios to get effing butter, right? Yeah. He can't make Canary Bread. Yep, that dream's dead now. It'll never ever come to fruition. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. You probably should. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiosian butter, please. Please. This will be good enough even for Ansha's standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? Aw, that's such a sweet thing Tawny does. Keep Tarragon's bread dream alive. That totally makes up for putting Team MZ and all that dead earlier. Look at Tarragon's face. I love Tarragon. Tarragon, he deserves butter, man. He deserves butter. We kicked his ass, but he should get butter. You gotta make that Canary Bread. Naveen will be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold it. A candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. Was that a pun? They make a fun bear. Yeah, it's pretty adorable, in all seriousness. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha this Lumiosian butter? Thanks. You got some Lumiosium butter from Tawny. Some of the absolute best butter-producing Kalos region. Highly sought after by the cooks of Lumios. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts. There's probably like an NPC that uses that butter that I either ran into, forgot about because it's been a while since I played X and Y, or I haven't played enough of X and Y because I rushed through it the last time I played it. I'll come meet up with you all as soon as I'm finished at work. Cool. It's really freaking cool. There's actually an exit all the way over here, by the way. I was just too lazy to look for it, because I like going the longest way imaginable. I don't think any Pokemon that like coffee. I don't want any of those things. Anyway, let me, how many candies do we got? I don't really have any candies. I was like using them to, train up Excadrill. I can't remember if I did that on stream or if I did it during the stream. Anyway, I gotta go back to the hotel. Yes, we do. And we got a little setup over here. How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back. Welcome indeed to Ancha's Donuts. All this to make one. Wow, great storefront. If we want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only need to cook here this once. You getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seem eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help. That's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter? I sure was. No reason for us to give a choice. You showed Ancha the Lumiosium butter. Goodness, Lumiosium butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ancha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you. Of course it does. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Oh, we get to choose. Okay. I want to make the rainbow one. That we want to eat it, I'll puke up rainbows. Let's see. Go on, order a donut from Ancha. I'm rather curious myself about what type of donut she'll make. Alright, let's make this here donut. Welcome, dear customer, to Ancha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Now we got a lot of berries. Here, I've got some berries on me. Obtain 10 Pecha berries. And 10 Oron berries. Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now, order away. If you give Ancha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. Alrighty. Let's make some delicious, fruity, delicious, fruity, delicious Donuts. So we got the 5 different flavors. I'll start heating the butter once. Ready melted to go. Secret to mashing berries is doing finely enough to keep the paste smooth. I'm not sure what to do. Level boost. Looks like each type has a boost in flavor. Then there's energy and flavor score. I guess I'll make, can we make this here? Oh, okay. So we gotta make... Got lots of citrus berries. We'll use that, I guess. And then, Rosalie berries. So if I do all 3 like this. Doesn't look like we can make a very flavorful donut. I suppose the amount of flavor that we get, like... Yeah, so... Ignore berry. Do like 2 at once, can we? Yeah, you can do 2 of the same kind. It looks like it costs 1 berry to make a donut. I guess I'll just use what I was given. Here's the pecha berries. What's her name gave us? Lita. Here we go. Just cook these 3. You know what? I'm not gonna waste my time with that. It's actually... We'll just cook 3 Chilean berries. Make a donut. Order received. Let me get started once. I feel like I overthought that way too much. I got a donut with half green icing. Only half a donut has green icing. That's kind of odd. Chilean cream donut. A donut made with fresh cream that has been flavored with Chilean berry juice. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Level boost, +9. Donut energy, 210 calories. A very fattening donut. One lovely donut, ready to eat. Ready to eat. Ansha's got a donut. Hee-yah. Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not going to eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Seizong Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Seizong Canal banks. Interesting. Investigate. Sign for Ansha's donut shop. Naveen made it for her. So, what do you two think? Is this donut shop going to be a permanent fixture? Probably. If I had to guess, it would be a permanent fixture. How about we fast travel over here? Go to the Justice Dojo. See what these bros have to do. You say the same thing. I don't think I have any more caps to upgrade the IVs. I think I let me check Extra Gadrill's IVs real quick. How do I check the IVs again? Oh, here we go. Alright, your the IVs aren't maxed out, that's for sure. I actually want to see if I can do anything. I don't think I can use it. Alright, I got a gold bottle cap. So that should let me upgrade all of his IVs. I'll wait on this, because I don't want to, like, upgrade everything just yet. Now we have to go to the Panama Canal Zone. Here we are. Panama. 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 It seems everyone is here except for Donnie. Wait up! As for Team MZ's help, don't leave out the leader. Very well. Now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever is about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokémon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. Let's hear it out first. People truly can't grasp why they haven't... excuse me. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. What is that? Ugh, it's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. The Sonic throwing rings into a portal. Are we gonna go into that special zone? Excellent. It opened as planned. We're gonna go in some kind of interdimensional plane with doves in the background, searching for a Chaos Emerald as we're rotating this weird bonus stage. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? A donut hole portal. I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokémon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumios are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there all by herself. Right. Let's all follow her after her. It's go time. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us. What is this place? These buildings look like just the ones in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think? Splitting up? In some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Roswari will be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay. I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? But look at this, we don't even get to pick who we want to go with. So, like, Tawny and Naveen have to go. Well, I guess our character's into Lita. I'll go with Lita. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Or he just wants it to be balanced. Tony and I will try that direction then. I kind of want to go with Naveen. Be careful, Naveen. Like, it would have been interesting if they gave you a choice to see, like, which character you go with. Like, it would give slightly different outcomes. But no. You're just always going to go with Lita, no matter what. Things okay over there, Tawny? Alright. Let's try this out here.
Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha, quick.
Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any sign of Ansha. I think it works alright. I know I tested that sound thing out earlier, but we gotta hurry and find poor little Ansha. Can't fall off the plane. Oh no! We're walking in the air. We're not gonna die. It's impossible for us to die in this game, because this is a family game. The only time death is allowed is when the plot requires it. Go up this scaffold. Like, wondering if there are other colorful things in here. Like instead of colorful screws, there'll be colorless screws. Don't see anything up here. I hope Ansha is alright wherever she is. Another one. Scaffolds don't seem to really lead anywhere. Like, they're just, like, towers, basically. I'm, like, wondering if there's stuff going to be on here eventually. After you get to a certain point in the game. Oh, Antje. Where are you? I'm sure she'll pop up soon. Don't you think this place looks just like Lumiose? Yes, it does. It looks exactly like Lumiose. Except with no colors. I don't see anyone here at all, let alone Antje. No smug nurse here. Lita, can you... Bro. Oh my god. I thought I was stuck there for a second. I was like, you seriously are not going to have me get trapped by an NPC. Like, really. Y'all think it's weird we can even be in a place like this, right? Oh, you know, let's check our map. We cannot see where the hell we're going. I don't think there's any reason to go on the scaffolds, are there? You already asked me that, Lita. Now we're circling around. Oh, we lost Lita. Oh no. We'll never find her again. Huh? Look! Menke. I think that Pokemon's been in here.
Hello? We just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are?
One's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't.
I hope Antje doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon.
Uh-oh. Oh, bunch of Mankeys. One tried to squash our face with its butt. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Catch one of these Mankeys. Let's show these Mankeys, that they can't do the bonsai drop on us. Oh yeah, they're... Can't catch any of them. Oh crap, these are tough. Oh damn. Let's get it, dude! Yeah. Stupid. Oh god. This is try to knock that thing out, will you? Damn it. I don't think we can. Well, we got a ghost type, so we think we should be fine here. Yeah, look at these dudes. Yeah, you can't attack a ghost type, can you? Yeah, that's right. You guys are stupid. Hey, everyone. Tawny, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey. They certainly were strong, weren't they? They're so bizarre. Yeah, they really were a handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find out Antje. Wait, look! Over there! There she goes. After her. hurry over to Ancha. You guys aren't gonna follow me. You're just gonna stay behind here. Let me do all the heavy lifting. All right, fine. I guess I'm gonna be the guinea pig. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokémon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Ancha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokémon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? We got a few more berries and a little bit of cash. And actually make the audio a little louder. I think that should be alright. What a relief to see regular old Lumios again. Hey. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Yeah. Good call. Aw? What's up, Ancha? Look, up there. Wow, a title screen. Holy crap. It's not very often a title screen appears in the sky, especially above a famous landmark. At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us out of outer space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ancha. But back up for a second. What was that other space, besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission, after all. I simply must catch the fine Pokémon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. Rayquaza? As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless.
Hello? Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always.
Corbo? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? It was Tawny.
I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right?
She's like, yeah, I deserve that.
Now, listen. There's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office. All of you.
He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Ancha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone. Thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer. But would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think? Maybe we should all go together. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess you'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you. Right. If he could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you had ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. We got hyperspace missions. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio City. You could take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled, as needed to aim to tackle as many as you can. Pretty sure it's just like it was before. It was so eerie inside the otherworldly space. Our syndicate makes me so nervous. Okay. I gotta go to the Rust Syndicate office, though, don't we? But I mean, is there like another thing we had to do? Like, there's like no. Let me go to actually. Am I connected to the internet? Let me see here. Was it Link Play? Maybe try Mystery Gift. You're not connected to the internet. Okay. Yeah, Ralts and Gardevoir already. Shine bright like a gemstone. Okay, so this is the side mission. And Project M. And here's another one. Mewtwo Night. And we already got this. So why is it listed again? Okay. Now the other two we received are listed. Got it. Okay. We have these two missions available now. I don't get why we have to do Mystery Gift if the missions are already added to our thing. Here's the other one. I mean, should I continue on with the main story or do the legendary ones? I guess we'll do the... I mean, I kind of wanted to do these first. I guess we'll do those after. Or... Hey, you know what? Corbo can wait, frigate. Corbo can wait. He's a patient chap. Let's get these two. Because I kind of want to do those first. I think having the two legendaries might help us out in the long run. Hopefully these are short, not super long. Yo, remember me? Because I sure remember you. You're a big help with that big old Bunnelby. But all I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast. Completely useless. And a feeling lit a fire in my heart. I just want to be as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see the results. This time, you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what I can do with this team of buds I've built up big old bonds with. Oh boy. Oh, I'm getting chills. Or maybe these are pre-battle jitters. Anyway, you just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. As long as I'm supposed to be his arm hairs. It's like he drew on his arms with a pencil. Yeah, let's go. I mean, I think our Pokemon are pretty leveled up, so... I think we'll have a decent chance to beat him. Witness our big ol' bonds. Okay, Trevel. Let's see what you got. Hard knock out Pokemon still knocked out there. Okay. There we are. Switch out here. How are you still alive after that? Oh, Ice was, No, actually, that's terrible. Oh, there we go. Constantly forgetting my type matchups. Get some life back from that. Come on, Bumblebee. The bond is the biggest and greatest of all. Let's show him. I guess he loved his Bumblebee too much to actually evolve it. Unless Bumblebee himself didn't want to evolve. What a big old defeat. You gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure was a big endeavor, right? There's just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the old word... I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Can you imagine? There's so much to see and discover out there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumiose, but that wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. It sort of made me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard. Every day can be a journey. What's important is what you get out of your experiences, wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see where the journey of life takes me. Bun. Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you. You'll see. Yeah, we'll see, alright. More Seeds of Mastery. That's good for us. Okay. That's another mission. Was that mission, Was that part of the that was from the mystery gift, right? That one. I don't know. Let's go check out Looker Bureau. It should have that next mission available. Let's heal up here. Oh, the other side. Need to talk to your pet, Mimi. Mimi seems interested in your, Dianchite. I don't know what it is. You must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. You can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that, whatever, however you say that, is you guys imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Little waddling sounds. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed? This might be a shorter mission, after all. Where is, Here we go. See where Esper wants to take us. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sedna? Mimi and I are on the case right now, and we might need your help. Yeah, if we could let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Old friends, huh? Yeah, you see, I won the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Holy crap, Emma actually acknowledges Looker. Finally. Oh, is that who your office is named after? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. And freaking badass to boot. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else. Far away, probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi. And those friends I just spoke to. What is actually the friends from the original? I don't know. I'll probably find out in a moment. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. Come on, let's go follow Mimi. Just destroy more of these shard thingies. destroy luck shards to get mega stones and whatever else we need. Like rare candies and all that good stuff. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Mimi just, like, thought I wanted bread. Is this Mimi mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. That's kind of weird. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you alright, Emma? Oh, yes. I was just thinking. I can go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say? Make a little pit stop to refuel? That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Come on, let's follow. I want Naru to run, though. I'll just run normally. Oh man, destroy that thing. Oh, come on. There we go. It's nice that Emma finally says, who the hell? What's this? Which way is up on this map? Is it this way or no, this way? Oh, I'm so lost. This is just mega annoying. Oh. I just got a crap ton of shards from her. Sorry for getting so sharp with you. I just got so darn confused. Did you know you could set your map as so it rotates based on which way you're facing? It's in the settings in the main menu. Some people might think it's dizzying world, but I think I'm going back to a nice steady outlook. That's probably the whole time. I haven't talked to you yet. That's right. My fixation on ghost-type Pokémon is simply love in a different form. Is it? Gonna get all sidetracked by climbing up rooftops and not do the main quests. Is this how I ended up playing the game for so long last time? Ah! Frickin' A. God damn it. Alright, I think that's the game telling me, hey, dumbass, stay on task. We need to find out what Mimi's up to. There's the, up here. No. Here we go. We gotta go up on the roof anyway. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of the elevator? You want to go up there, don't you? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there. Go up here. See if anymore. Of course, I'll still collect screws even though I don't really need them. Like, if I see them. Even though my objective is not to collect any screws, because all you get for finding all of them are just a big old Canary plush for your hotel room. Which, to be honest with you, I don't really find to be worth it. But I guess if you love Canary that much, a giant Canary plush is exactly what you would desire. I gotta get on top of that building now? How do I go? Oh, this is the right way, right? Oh, okay, we gotta jump across here. God dang it. There we go. Let me see if I still remember how to catch Pokemon. I'll just throw Pokeballs and hope that they get caught. Do have those research tasks too. Oh man. I want to break all these shards. But I gotta do the cutscene first. That's an interesting place for the sun to shine. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? There's so many Mega Crystals here, too. Too many. It's not normal. Carbinks. What's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Mega Stone somehow? The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Mega Stone is to catch it. Can I, these Mega Stones first? Yeah, I wanna get all these Mega Stones first. Before I do anything else. That's not gonna harm them. I think they're immune. Here we go. Alright. Perfect. Here we are. Digby the second. Let's go and get... Ugh. I think I want to decide which, I want to catch an Eagle Ball, if possible. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, we get another try. I was like thinking we're gonna get another cutscene. So I have to catch the thing. You can't just like... Like nothing else happens. Alright, fine. I'll catch this stupid thing. I don't want to heal ball. Let's, catch a heal ball. Alright, you know what? Let me try catching a heal ball again, and if it doesn't get caught... Okay, I did catch it that time. Good. Good job. I knew you could handle it. Hey, can you see that Pokemon you just caught? Caught a nice heal ball. Very appropriate one. It's so pretty. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anastar sundial. Anastar. Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anastar City said to have something to do with Megastones. Too bad we can't visit it, right? This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with Looker. Namely, AZ and Professor Sycamore. Or Sycamore. The professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Mega Stones formed 3,000 years ago. When certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokémon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired against 5 years ago. Fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumio safe. And Roswario's here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay? Lumios needs people like you. People who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. I guess we'll head back to the Looker Bureau. Take care. Ah, I just remembered something that AZ mentioned. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Anyway, thanks for helping us out. I'll see you around. Cool. Well, that was easy. Ooh. Okay. Negative teeny. Get back here. I'm not sure if that was the first Alpha Dratini I caught. But hey, I caught another one, so... Now I have two, if that's the case. Hey, it's been a while. Let's get healed up and continue. That was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Or maybe it's about as short as I figured it would be. I'm not really sure how long or short I did think it would be. I just expected it to be a very short side mission. Anyway, let's see what the mythical we caught, or legendary, whatever it's supposed to be. Where is it? What the hell is it? Okay, here it is. Beyonce. It's pretty good. Pretty good one here. It's adamant by nature. Not sure about its nature. Like adamant. I don't really think that's a particularly good nature for it. Look, actually its attack is higher than its special attack, so maybe that is a good nature for it. Not entirely sure how or what its base stats are. Anyway, let's resume with the Rust Syndicate. And how long have I been? Only a minute and 22 seconds. Let's go see here. Where's statue always here? Weezing's not in this game, is it? I don't think Weezing is in this game. Can we now, like, search for Pokemon? Plus, Weezing is in the DLC. Maybe that's why this is. I don't think these statues were here. Actually, I'm pretty sure this was empty before the DLC. I don't know. Really don't know. Go pay Corbo a visit. Hopefully, he's not too pissed at us from keeping him waiting. Oh, Vinny's here too. Vinny the Gooch. Vinny? Did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's so smug. She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors for you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasardico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasardico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. So, the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Ms. Zansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it? That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumios access through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now, let's get to business. We've got to learn about hyperspace Lumios, so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokémon. What that means for you, kid, is that you had better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating hyperspace Lumios. I'll get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumios. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close, and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map app open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace team survey work. Okay. Alright. So, those are the different entrances. These are all split into different levels. Okay. So these are wild zones. Hyperspace wild zones. That's basically what they are. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ancha's sake, too. There's ought to be some help in your research. 20 Ultra Balls. Sweet. Now I don't have to pay a fraction of what I have of the money I have. You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios, so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasartico Inc. get word out to the public that we are actively investigating these distortions. Then I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ancha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. She's so happy to make donuts. Very, very happy to bake up donuts for her. For Hoopa. That's the name of the Pokemon, Hoopa. Alrighty. Well, let's go back and do the thing with the donuts. Make more donuts. And I guess the flavor rating that you can make is what determines which zones that you could enter. Let's make another donut. She smugly looks at us making our selection. Well, I guess I don't want to use I don't want to use Rosalie berries. I have like so few of those. Pomeg berry, Kelpsy berry. Make a. I mean, let's do a mixture this time. Want to see what we can make. So let's do a tomato berry and a grappa berry. Let's do a mixture. 195 calorie donut coming up. That's the same donut we got last time. That sucks. I like tried to make a different donut, but I ended up getting the same donut. Yeah, let's make a different donut this time. I want to make a. Try making. Let's do a Chesto berry donut. December the 10th, 2025. That is today's date. What the hell? Chesto cream. Okay, there's a different name. This time it's just the same icon. I figured it would like have purple blue icing or something, but I guess not. Also, did she say goodly? I think she probably did. Let's make a tomato berry donut. And she said having a goodly supply of donuts is a good idea. Hey, we got a red icing donut this time, finally. Tomato curry donut. That sounds pretty freaking good, actually. I'd love to have a curry donut. Like just one with a spicy icing. We'll do, maybe 3 donuts. I think that's good enough for now. Wow, Chef Ancha, you make a mean donut. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the numbers shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. Okay. So that's where the level boost comes in. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits, from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch a Pokemon you seek. So it's like the sandwiches in Scarlet Violet. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use.
Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh! Never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's hold that thought. You saw some Mankey. I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online all about this hyperspace stuff, so I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is, I've powered up your Pokédex.
Your Pokédex has been updated. Now you can check the Hyperspace Pokédex. So we can check the Pokédex by pressing X. Switch between the Lumiose and Hyperspace Pokédex. Got it.
Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging!
May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokémon Research Lab. She gets us to do our research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Investigatory aid in donut form. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Fair enough. Now she has more research for us to do. And, I'll wait on making more donuts. Well, I guess I'll go and do the distortion thing. Go back to the sewers here. Or go near the sewers. Oh, this is underground. No, I don't want to. And I don't want to find my way back up. Just take me to paradise, won't you? Pack your bags, we'll leave tonight. Alright, where's that? There's that one here. Investigate. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up the portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumiose. You'll also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Okay, I guess we'll feed the tomato. Actually, we'll do the Kelpsy cream donut. Go ahead and eat that donut. You cute little Chow Pokemon thing.
Hello? Roz Wario? It appears you've made it into Hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Corbo on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Anja and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'd be a huge help if you can accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points.
We enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbo and his team.
So, yeah, good luck out there. Eh?
Good luck. Alrighty, I guess we should get started. Destroy floating Pokeball, destroy boulders, use the catch window. Gotta destroy boulders, well, good thing I got Rock Smash. Oh, this is a stupid thing blocking us. I guess we can walk around it. No, we can't. Alright, so this is kind of like the thing with you bastards. Pokemon here. Just knocking all these Cubone out. Or catching them all. Giving them a lovely home. Catch you two while we're at it. Here are a few boulders for us to destroy. This is like when you're doing the... What is this? Huh? Use the catch window. What is this thing? Use the catch window. Put that down. We got candies from destroying that. Okay. Only have a limited amount of time. This is basically like the Royale, Battle Royale stuff. Like, you have the time limit, and then you got the challenges. Let's try more floating Pokeballs. What's this? It just takes us to a weird spot. Oh, there's a big old Pokeball over here. Oh, man. Come on, man. Get this. You can get candies by coming in here. That's pretty cool. You get some crazy things. I don't know what the catch window does, though. Like, what is that? What does that mean exactly? Oh my god. Yeah. Earthquake. Oh, come on. Oh, you're killing me, dude. You're freaking killing me. Are you serious? Surely you can get that. Thanks. Maybe get another Pokeball. Oh, crap. Get that. Oh, great. Of course, at the very last second, last millisecond, I can't destroy the final Pokeball. That sucks. Well, maybe if, freaking Digby didn't get caught in that one thing, I've had enough time to complete that next mission. Oh well. What's done is done. Oh, where's that other riff? Before I... Let's feed the Chesto cream donut. Go back in there. Now, will the missions we get change? For, alright, we got a different set of missions this time. Let's try to stay on task. Catch Wapo. We can go around here. Why is there an invisible wall, man? Frickin' hell. You just force us to do these botched things. Right? Oh, yep, there's a invisible wall, and you can do there. So come on, though. But that is just so ridiculous. There's another... I guess we'll actually go back. Because I want to get that giant Pokeball over there. Caught 4 wild Pokemon there. See if we can't get another. Oh, I thought there was a transport thingy in the corner there. Ah, that's ridiculous. Got 2 missions done. Oh, is that a poison type over there? There we are. Alright, we got our research done. Bonus ball has appeared in the hyperspace. Oh, where's the bonus ball? I want to catch it. Is that it? Oh, right there, right there, right there. See if I can't catch that. Get that. Come on. All right. What do we get? Hyper Pechaberry, Hyper Chesto, Rare Candy, Hyper Asperberry. Huh. Okay. I don't know what those do, but it's cool that we got them, I assume. So, now that we have another one, I guess we'll go one more time. I need a few more of these missions to complete before we finish that research task for Corbo. Oh, RPG. Get assaulted straight away here. Well, we caught one mission at least, or one what I forget. We got one of the missions done straight away. For 500 measly points, though. It's kind of weak. And the only other one that's worth 1,000 is catching Pidgey. This is definitely a weak place to check out. Seem like relatively simple missions, at the very least. Okay, here's a Pidgey. Maybe it's because this area seems smaller. I think that's why there aren't as many points up for grabs here. All right. Where's our Pokeball? Our bonus ball. So you got the balls. Might as well catch these regular Pidgey while we're here. Where is that bonus ball? I need that bonus ball. I don't know why I need it, but I feel like I need it. What the frig is it? I got so much time to find it, and it's not obvious where it's at. I figured we would see it right away. If I was up where the... Oh, here it is. Let me go get that. Okay. Pidgeys are pissed we take the bonus ball. They think they're the sparrow from that one episode of Pokémon. Let's go that rookie D's in this. I already ran out of energy. That sucks. So will that dude who collects the Pokeballs have a Pokeball? Like, hey, I go into this hyperspace and found this Pokeball for you. No thank yous are necessary. Even though I don't think there's a means for him to actually get into hyperspace, but somehow he found the ball anyway. Maybe the ball, when it gets thrown, it somehow warps back into regular Lumiose. That's probably what happens. Oh, look, we got a bunch of other quests to do now. Oh, might as well do a regular quest. Probably DLC missions. Oh, great, he's got Jolteon. It's probably like, hey, I want you to battle my Jolteon one-on-one, but you have to have a Jolteon yourself. Hey, you there, trainer, how about... He is gonna have his battle. Oh wait, no, it's follow this Jolteon to this place. And there goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Given the slight hint of battling in my Pokemon's future, sends it running in a flash. He was gonna do a Jolteon battle, wasn't he? Oh great. Actually no, he is going towards that. We do have to battle it. He didn't mention I have to have a Jolteon of my own either, so that's good. Defeat the requester in a Pokemon battle. Where's the requester? Go into here. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll battle you. Oh, come on, you haven't even given him a chance to respond. I'll battle you. Hola. Oh la la. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Knock him out. And it's over just like that. The strength is just what I expect of Team MZ. You're the real deal. I have to admit, Jolteon and the rest of my team were fast, right? Their hasty natures help. So Pokemon natures can make them even faster in battle. A hasty nature will do that, of course, but the same goes for a timid, jolly, or naive nature. Being speedier helps a Pokemon out because it'll take less time between moves. But even the fastest Pokemon in the world would still need about 3 seconds to reuse a move. Oh, and then you have to consider... Jolteon's just like, yeah, I'm out of here. Hey, now don't run off to the Pokemon Center without me. Guess I got a dash. Thanks and bye. That's a mince. Natural mince, I should say. Got a few more quests to do. How long are we on there? I'm probably gonna do like one more request and then take a little break. Whoa. I got one of those things with you, huh? Hey, friend. Name's Stello. I've traveled all around kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimmighoul. Gimme. I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. But the thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve a Gimmighoul. And not just a few, no siree. We're talking 999 coins. But I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumio City. Help me out, would you? I'll take my Gimmighoul with you if you evolve it for me. I guess I can do that. Of course you want to spend some time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total gimme. Yay, we got a Gimmighoul. It's just gonna rest on my box the entire time. Please evolve my Gimmighoul for me. Here are all the Gimmighoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea. Grand total of 9. Oh, that's actually a good amount. 413 Gimmighoul coins. Material accidentally dropped by a Pokemon. It seems like Gimmighoul treasure and hoard these. Come show me once you manage to evolve my Gimmighoul. Should be able to evolve it once you've got 999 Gimmighoul coins. How would I actually find it though? Let's golden go. Not sure where the hell I would find those though. That's kind of ridiculous for me to think. Oh, look at this. Oh, cool. You got those Pokeballs in hyperspace for me. Thanks so much. You guys are real wizards. You got alien eyes. Hey, trainer. Have you ever paid attention to the time it takes for moves to charge up? The longer a move charges up, the harder it hits. Not so close. Let's have a Pokemon battle. I'll show you how a good charge up changes things. And just one-shot your entire team so you don't have a chance to see how a charge works. I'm all charged up. Ready to battle? Charge at me. Here we go! It's like a UFC announcer. Ackroy. Alright, Ackroy. do, do. There you go. There's a hard, tanky boy. Is that the Surfetched, or whatever that... Whatever the evolved form of that Farfetch'd is. Come on, dude. Oh, yeah, Garganacle's here. That's freaking great. So yeah, it's pretty neat. I remember I found a shiny Garganacle, and I charged and charged and charged. Like, I just found a shiny Garganacle in the final area of the main story in Scarlet and Violet. I was so excited. I'm all out of charge. But you have enough charge to do this again. But you're good. Here, take this team and do some charging. Skull Bash. Raise the user's defense while charging up, then let loose a massive hit. Oh my god, how many times do we get to see this guy do this? Use it good. Make me proud. Our character just like, okay, thanks. I hope you never talk to me again. Apparently, if you have your Pokemon hold a quick claw, it might not have to charge up for as long. I'll have to try it, but I'm sad. But I'd be sad to lose out on that sweet charging time. Interesting. Alright. Another mission. We got one more mission over here. I guess we'll do. I'll take a little break. Let's see, it's in the wild area. It's on the roof. Fashion women. They can make me wear another weird outfit. What could be more marvelous, more miraculous than multi-strike moves? They're nimble. They're stylish. They flow so elegantly. Not to mention that you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, think what a world of hurt your opponent will be in. And if your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. Can I interrupt? Oh, pardon me. I unleashed a multi-sentence move. Where are my manners? I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. Multi-strike, multi-strike, multi-strike moves. Please let me know when you're ready to be multi-struck with awe. Alright. I am ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Then prepare for an unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multi-striking. Condinu. Condinu? Milotic. Milotic. There's 2 down. Gallade. And it's down for the count. Even if your multi-strike moves hit every time, it doesn't guarantee you'll win, such as battling. Marvelous. You fought wonderfully. I'd much to reflect on. For example, not every blow in a multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention that while your Pokémon is using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. Timing, positioning. There's so much to consider. I need to battle more. Perhaps then I could see if... excuse me? Oh, pardon me. I unleashed another multi-sentence move. Please, accept this TM with my apologies. Triple Axle. The user attacks with 3 kicks, one after the other. The range of these attacks grow wider each time the user jumps up to unleash a kick. Triple Axle is an ice-type move in which the user delivers 3 graceful jumping blows. But that's not all. Each jump is higher than the last and hits a wider radius too. Ah, the joy of landing each attack, the thrill of strategizing around a sequence of strikes. I hope you'll join me in sharing the delight of multi-strike moves. Okay, so that's another quest, and I think that's all of the extra ones we did, unless more of them get unlocked as the DLC story goes on, which I think is probably going to be the case. I wonder how long the DLC is. How long the DLC is. Probably a good amount of hours. Maybe 15 to 20 hours, maybe. But let's go back to the hotel. Maybe make some donuts. And let me take a little break here. And I will be right back. Alright, sorry it took a bit, but we are back. Once again, I'm gonna make some more donuts. And let's, I'll probably make a bunch this time. I don't think there's any. Let's see, we got regular berries and hyperspace berries. I think I'll save my hyperspace berries. We do got a lot of... Okay. So that's one whole star. If we use 3 hyperspace berries. But we'll stick with the standard, I think. I think that's the best thing to do. I guess we'll just do 3 Pecha berries. We can't make in bulk, though. Is that really not an option here? We just have to make 1 donut at a time, I guess. Which is kind of... not really digging that. And make another donut. Three Kelpsie berries. Actually, wait. We did 3 Kelpsie. Let's do 3 Qualot berries this time. You gotta watch the sequence every time, too. Blue-skidoo, we can do. And we got the rainbow donut. Qualot rainbow donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to varied ingredients, including qualot berry. Increase Hoopa's powers when eaten. If we make another qualot donut, will that let us get another rainbow donut? I guess. I think I get what the colors on the donut mean. Like, red spicy, pink or purple sweet, yellow sour, green's fresh, and blue is bitter. And depending on what berries you use, if they have a balance, then you'll have a rainbow donut. But if you use a berry that, like, if I use, I don't know if I have any berries that have yellow. Let's use like 3 Asper berries. And this should give us a yellow icing donut. Yeah. A decidedly tart donut topped with a confiture of stewed asperberry. And we'll make another of the same. Alright, so we just make a certain donut and then we can have her just make that and it's instantaneous. Okay, that's... I suppose that's alright. And what is this here? Okay, it's... just a menu for show. And let's go see some rifts. I see a ground type rift over there. Yeah, see, there's a ground type symbol. Here's a ghost type one. Let's go to the ghost type one. Because I think I was in the ground one earlier. Feed this one. Pick up sparkling items. Is our next objective. Catch Shuppet. It's Phantom. I don't think we really care about that. Well, we got Gimmigool coin. That's pretty cool. Nice far. Nice faraway warp. Catch these Greavards. Cool. Ghost doggos. Have a lot of I have a lot of Ultra Balls left. I'm gonna have to buy some more. Need to get those Shuppets though. So now we got a Phantom. Run, run, run. So the Gimmigool coins are collected in hyperspace. Not making very good progress. We're not collecting much of anything. Pretty close, actually. Just need to pick up one more item. Got 2 down. Okay. We got the survey complete. I'd like to catch Shuppet, though, and get more of those hyperspace berries. Shuppet be just small Greavards. Here, Phantoms. Shuppets are the type. Man, there are no Shuppets around here at all. It sucks. I find a single Shuppet.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come back to Mr. Corbo's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon.
Go and see Corbo and Felipe. Let me see. Giga Impact yet. So I have quite a ways to go to get to level 35. Hey, you too? Corbo called me just Corbo called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. Good. You're both here. Alright, Vinny. Tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Wario's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess the city's a tourist attraction even for Pokémon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon, at risk of rogue evolution. Rogue evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose are bizarrely tough already. If they rogue evolve, it might be too much for me and Wario alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Is it Canary? Ivor is very strong. Do you mean yourself? Jacinthe, maybe? I bet it's Grisham. I'm picking Jacinthe, I don't give a shit. If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of our Jacinthe zones. Jacinthe. That's terrible. I probably would have picked Grisham. Let's see. You mean yourself? Ha! I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. Grisham? Ah, Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. Ivor's very strong. You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Canary. As if. She'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. So it's none of them. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. Oh yeah, Corina. Hey there. You must be Wario. With her unbelievably long bangs. I'm Corina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbo. Come on, show me your stuff. Gonna have to fight Corina. Yeah, I figured it was a no-brainer. I figured she forgot she was here. Let's see what they gotta say first. What do you think, Felipe? Get going. Righto. Oh yeah. Why is she testing your skills and not mine? Because you got to have Floette in the final fight, that's why. Alright. So she's still mainly fighting type. So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself. And what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I got one special request, if you'll humor me. I want to show you what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... let's roll! She's got quite an outfit on. It's certainly something. You are challenged by successor Corina. And looks like she's still got the moves. She does all the flips and all the tricks. Let's take that down. I got a terrible type here. Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Well, I'll tell you something right now. I'm definitely not gonna... Let's switch up there. I assume she still uses primarily fighting type Pokemon. Just look right there. There's one down. So fetched. We got a Street Fighter character over here. Just one-shotting all of her team. Ring punch and shove it up your ass. Let's give it all we've got. Very fervorous. Interesting color scheme. Get the frick out of here. What an incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. For a second there, I thought she was upset. Either that or she got so into it that she turned her anger into positive energy. Haha, you are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As a Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is. With Corrina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing, Vinny. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. What are those? Hyperspace berries are what we are calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa Donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. You obtained a Hyper Cherry Berry. Its spicy kick is great when added to curries. Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as the Hyper Pecha Berry or Hyper Oron Berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that. Then I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Get some really good donuts ready. Righto. You gotta go and do that. Yeah, there's another request already for us. Well, we'll do the request. I don't know if I'll do the request this time. Unless there's something post-game related, but who knows. I just end up doing everything if I can. Make another donut. And I suppose we'll make a few cherry berries. So let's make this. Oh, look at that. Looks like a Pokeball. Very spicy. And we get a move power. Move power, rock level 1. Boosts the power of a single move type a little. Okay. Let's make another one of these. Let's I'm gonna make a I guess we'll make a mix, even though I'm not really sure if mixing them is a good idea. And you got nice chocolate icing, trimming the hole and the edges of the pink icing. Pecha meringue donut. Meringue? I'm not sure. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated pecha berry on top. And I didn't get a power up from that. It sucks. I probably assume that if you mix more than one type of hyperspace berry, then unless you're getting a really high rank berry, you're not gonna reap many benefits from it. Anyway, let's go meet Corina up. Meet up with Corina. And fight more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. What do I see here? Another powerful screw. See if we can't get to it. I haven't been in here yet, actually. I don't think this area is new, right? See two colorful screws that we haven't collected. Oop. Another one. Really? You know, it just occurred to me that Pyroar has been off our team for quite a while. So let me put Pyro back in. We can get rid of these leaves. Let's go and talk to Arena here. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quasartico hadn't told everyone they were looking into them. An overwhelming swell of magic power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter in Comet? Oh boy. I guess there's another boss fight. I'm not sure if I'm ready for Rogue Mega Evolution boss fights. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace, as indicated by the number of stars up to 5 max when heading into hyperspace Lumios. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch Pokemon will more likely fail. I guess I'll use this one. Wait, I'm going with you. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. Sandy. Oh, an Absol, really? So that Absol is about to Rogue Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? Oh, crap. Its speed goes up, I guess. You know your stuff. Yeah, because its attack is higher. I forgot. You battled Rogue Mega Absol before, right? AZ told me. Yeah, I also trained it too. We got a trainer who's battled a Rogue Mega Absol before and Corina, a Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this Rogue Pokemon. Looks like we're in a different place. Is this actually what Kalos would have looked like if this game took place outside of Lumios? That sure would have been cool. Oh well, Game Freak decided what they wanted to do, and this is what they decided to do. Is this the same fight that we're doing, or is this going to be a similar fight? There's 3 of us, so I doubt it'll make the fight any easier. Mega Absol's the there's a different one. Oh, it's a timed fight. Great. Picking up black energy ores during battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's donor energy. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Alright. No, I don't want to forfeit. I didn't even know I could forfeit. Jump all over the place. Let's Mega Evolve. Seems like a relatively easy fight compared to other Mega Evolve fights. Oh, I'm not gonna. Oh, jeez. Hey, good thing I'm here, so you two don't get targeted by that dumb thing. I gotta catch this thing too, don't forget. go. Oh no, it escaped. Absolite Z, one of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. An Absol holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve. And it's like a different form from the other Absol we fought, I think. Whoa! Do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must have been the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in hyperspace Lumiose. Corina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. Are you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah. You two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokémon.
Can it enter?
Oh,
Oh.
alright, I can...
So I can hit
enter and voice mod to change voices, that's convenient.
Hey there. Good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Mega Stones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Yet you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest.
Sounds good to me. I sure could use a brick. What's that? That was one of those giant gold Pokeball thingies. That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move, just in case? I already dealt with one of these things. So, what did she say? First a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, then a giant Pokeball thing. This place is nuts. Ain't that the truth? Pokeball contain a lot of berries. Hyperorum Berry. Persim. It also contained what seemed to be butter? Well, that's better than nothing. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I go so far as to call it nice butter. You obtain a pack of nice butter. Isn't that nice? A nice pack of butter found in hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. It even spells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Well, we got that done. The fight wasn't too hard. Getting used to the whole routine again of fighting Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Corina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Ah, beg your pardon. And thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Corina. And my name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. I'm super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Anja. Sure. She showed Anja the nice butter. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned out after we calmed the rogue Pokémon in hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokémon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some of the produce even more. Let me start again. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and finer donuts. I do not mind. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll go get some food going. More croissant curry, maybe? I think Karina would definitely like that. Yep. Naveen's still gonna be a jerk about eating it. Excuse me, Karina. Did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. I know Sancha has like a different colored curry than the others. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. He left that Lucario to me. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumiose then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects to AZ's grave, and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try the special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Anja. So now that I met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask. Which is, to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? 301. That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Along with the other rooms. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Room 301, though. That's like a 3rd floor? Or there's a 1st floor, then there's a 2nd floor. Hey, AZ. I made it back. I know it was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower. But this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokémon in hyperspace Lumiose keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. The next day... Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here. Welcome me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Anja. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Hansha? Of course. My donut shop is here, after all. Well, sure, but I think Lena's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry. I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. Is that really true? A customer? Welcome. Oh, it's that, Ivor's, sister. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? Oh? A donut shop? I'd better report back. Target acquired. In Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Win? Not another word, fake fanatic. Wow, that's a jerk-off comment. Team MZ! Looks like we got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? No, Karina, wait. Don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No! No battles and no rooms. Alright, Lebane. We hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly? Calm? Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the Lady Jacinth's... It's not gonna be pretty. I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth. It's not gonna be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Richizime. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha! Where are you? Here, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. And now I'm so stressed. I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Bars Wario, pick a teammate. Me and Gwyn are going to team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake fanatic. Now I'm being dragged into this? Why? I'm definitely picking Naveen if I can pick. Come on, Naveen. Want to help Lebane settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine. I'll see y'all outside. Lebane arrives with a bang. Now that you got the Absolite Z, I've got an important tip for you. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. So Mega Evolved Pokemon have Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold the Absolite Z Stone. You can even test it right against Lebane and Gwyn right now. Okay. Well, I guess I will test it out, since that's what they're nudging me to do. Let me change out the held item. Where's the Absolute Z? Give that... Yes, I would like to. And now let's go and fight these two goofs. Why did I get targeted for simply being a fan of Canary? Because Gwyn's a jerk-off. Lebane and Gwyn make quite a team, huh? One hot-headed, one ice-cold. This Lebane seems like a real formidable trainer. Well, she is. Lebane has a constant headache from Jacinth and Gwyn from Ivor. They're sisters in suffering. Miss Lebane hasn't noticed I'm here, has she? I don't think she has. Alright, well. Let's go! Are we doing this? Yeah, let's. I'm going to win, so I can leave to get some peace. Sisters in suffering. I suppose they are, in a sense. Lebane more so, I'd say. Gwyn's just a jerk. Alright, let's fight. I'm gonna actually go for the wall right away. Just want a shot here. There we go. They're both weak to fairy types, I think. Is that gotta... I think ghost types are weak to fairy types. Chandler, Mega Evolve. Finish them. I'll watch both of them Mega Evolve. Get out of here. Have our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids, Dragolge. There we are. But you won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning, after all. Seems surprisingly okay with it. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to finish Miss Ansha. Or find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So... Ansha's been here the entire time. When tried to tell you. Hello. What? Oh? I told you. Oh. got it. My blood must have been really pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ancha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Well, Jackeenth be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jackeenth would prefer to have Miss Ancha at Hotel Richizime. But Lady Jackeenth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ancha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Hey, I got an idea. Let's go negotiate with Jackeenth. Very well, then. Miss Ancha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your hotel room at Richizime. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jackeenth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ancha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Labane. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. We'd better not let Jackeenth find out about this, or she'll shut Ancha in the Jackeenth zone. Whoop. Wrong one. I figured it would.
Switch over. Roswario. I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office.
I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Well, guess we'll see you later. Head to Rust Syndicate HQ to find out what their data analysis has revealed. Okay. Go see these bros and sisters of the traveling Mega Evolution Stones. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets. And holo calls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumios is coming along thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. Okay. I just brought up the map for no reason. But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. What is it? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on. And they're beginning to affect our world too. We started getting reports that Pokémon from hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. We can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokémon. Bring them on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Anja. These ought to be of some help in your research. Yay, more Ultra Balls. Definitely need more of those. Now I have to go shopping. I'm still gonna go shopping, but... Nice of Vinny to give us, some rations. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Check each distortion before entering. Best to be prepared. Let's go and, do another thing. We actually gotta make donuts. But before we do that, we'll go and buy a crap ton of Ultra Balls. I think I'll buy like that many. A Premier Balls, nice. And let's sell our goodies. We have a lot of tiny mushrooms. I'm surprised at how many we got. And we have officially broken 2K Poke Cash. Well, you know what? Let me get some potions. Let me fill our mounts here. Okay. And we're still over to 2 million. Okay, then. Now on to more donut making. I'd like to make some donuts at some point. I think the process is pretty good. I'll try using that nice butter you brought back if you don't mind. So we'll try this here. And we'll save the hyper berries for when we fight the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay, so we can use an extra... That's the only difference. We could just use an extra... She looks so disappointed when we back out of there. Like she's like, oh, you were gonna make... Oh, we thought we were gonna make donuts. And you're not going to? Okay. Make another donut here. Got a rainbow donut with white icing. Mega Power Conservation. Makes Mega Evolution last a little longer. That is pretty good, I think. Make another donut. And these are the Hyper Lum Persim Oron berries. Those are really good. To make over a little over 1 star. So I'll save my whatchamacall, the hyperspace berries. this one. I also should remember I could buy berries from those stands in the event that I need to have them. Or, like, I run out. This one doesn't have any power, that's lame. Let's make another donut. A bonberry. I'm gonna try one of these. There's a different looking one. Blue icing with white trim. Alrighty. I think that's good enough. We don't have another floor. Yeah, Karina just gets her own private floor. Did you always get a little small experience candy there? I see more missions populating all over the map. Yep, more people than ever want help. What is this? Stop right there. Good. Now look down. Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumiose? Yes, I have, actually. I call them Pokemon lids. Oh, did you paint these? And you've just found one. This is one of the Vert District's famed Goat utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? How about not? I guess I'm doing it anyway. What Pokemon is depicted on utility holes found in the Rogue District? Guess the Pokemon you think you will see there, then show me that Pokemon. Oh, we darn doing a quiz. Unless we'll... Well, I mean, we have good goat, right? I just gotta show this to her. Is that what I'm doing? Wait, what? Am I not... I'm a little confused. Ready to show me the Pokemon. But it's... Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention at all. You know which Pokemon is depicted on utility hole covers in the Rogue District? Is this not one of them, though? Or what? This is a good goat. Like, I see that one here. Is that, wait, she's talking about the district, right? Yeah, I think that's what she was mentioning. Like, because I don't know my locations here in Lumiose at all. I wonder why. The Rogue District, okay. Yeah, so... There's a rogue district. What district is this? You know where the rogue district is? Your location. And ask them to take me to a specific place in the city. That would make cabs pretty useful. Like, if you can't fast travel to certain areas, you could just, like, go to cabs and have them take you to these non-fast travel spots. Whatever. I don't feel like doing any side missions. I genuinely don't. Justice Dojo. Try to get as much of the main story done as we could, because I'm planning on... How long have I been streaming for tonight? About 3 hours, 43 minutes. Just, stream for about 4... Stream till midnight. 4 hours. Where's this damn... Dude, I'm like literally going away from the place I'm trying to go to. And I'm running back to the hotel. Whoopsie. Man, these cities, though. Right in front of here. Shiny boys around here. Now these are... Now this is a 2-star wild zone. I want to be careful. You know what? Let's freaking do it. Why not? Let's go for it. Mega power conservation. Be this. I'm thinking if we go into areas that are... Let me get that. I was thinking if we went into areas that are catch Pokemon detected. Tougher, we'll have more points that we can survey. We need 10,000 of these. That was dumb. Alright, go ahead and do that. Oh, that's nice. Catch wild Pokemon, catch Pokemon detected. Oops. I want to like make sure that Clef Key doesn't notice us. It should be so easy since there's no tall grass around here. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, they totally don't get me. I just killed this dang Klefki. Oh, this is tough. Now, I'm pretty sure my thing is going, like... Oh, come on, man. It's going right through him. Ugh. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, this is, can I... Yeah, it's about to run out, so... I figured going into a 2-star with a 1-star donut would give more yield opportunities, but in reality, it's just like trying to move a mountain. I mean, you could probably, if you get really good missions, get good yield back, but in reality, it's like you're just not going to get very far. Go back to the 1-stars. There's 3 species of Pokemon. 3 species. I don't think we caught Pancham, have we? No, we haven't. That's pretty funny. Kind of surprised we haven't caught Pancham. Here we go. What are you doing? Here you go. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised we haven't caught Pancham. I don't suppose there's a 3rd species around here, is there? God, Metacam and Pancham. Now need one more. Like, you guys follow me all the way over here? Now they're running back like World of Warcraft mobs. There's our third species. Oh, look at that. Clobopus. Alright, let's find that other Pokeball. Maybe we can find it in time. I love having these Connexes, or whatever the hell they're called. Just blocking everything in sight. Jesus Christ, is every effing entrance to this place blocked by shit? God, dude. It's like so ridiculous. Let's run Digby. Maybe it's on the roof. I'm not gonna find it in time because I wasted too much time in that one bullshit area. Yeah, I still don't see it. I still don't see it. You're gonna be... Oh, it's right there. Of course, I see at the very last millisecond. Joy of joys. Let's go into another rift. Just make donuts and enter rifts and complete these missions and do research. It's cool that there are Pokemon that I have actually missed in this. Like, it's nice to see Mankey and there. Rookie D. I'm hoping some other Pokemon that I haven't seen in this game yet appear. Maybe Swinub. That'd be pretty damn cool if Swinub was in this game. Because God knows if Swinub was on this team, I would absolutely have Mamoswine on my team. There'd be no question about it. Mamoswine would always have a spot in my team. Where's this damn rift? Not now. I'm busy. Eat your donuts and get fatter. My little Koopa. Destroy patches of brambles, destroy piles of sludge. Hey, these are easy. Of course I need to... How do I destroy sludge piles again? I can't remember. What is it? I think I used Gengar to do the Shadow Ball. Oh wait, was it psychic? I think it was psychic. Yeah, psychic moves. Psychic moves do the trick. Ow. Come on, man. Just ignore the... groups of wild Pokemon. First, I gotta figure out how the hell to get on top of this roof. Tackle that. Hyper Person Berry. That's one mission. Can't find any brambles. Piles of sludge for that matter. There's some brambles. Hopefully there's at least 3 here. Damn will-o-wisp. I need more sludge piles. Sludgy, sludgy, sludge. Where's the sludge? Just let me destroy this. Thank you. A bonus ball has appeared. That is not it. That's the portal I came in. It would logistically make the most sense to get to the highest elevation so you can see where that bonus ball might be, but it's still somehow not enough sometimes. Like right now. Get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Hey there, how's it going? Haven't been that dark type. What do you have? We actually got. We can get Purloin. That's friggin' sweet. What about this one though? I actually want to go into the normal type though. I'm curious to see what Pokemon that is. Suppose I'll feed Hoopa the lesser donuts, so I don't have a bunch of them sitting in my inventory. Unless there's something you could do with donuts you have no intention of using, like sell them or whatever. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Ah, Squawkabilly. The Yoshi sounding Pokemon. Wasn't a big fan of Squawkabilly. Like, I remember one time I was trying to catch a Rotom, and I was, like, doing everything I can to catch it. It was putting up a real good fight, too, and I'm, like, trying so hard. And I was early in the game, so I didn't have, like, really good Pokeballs, like Ultra Ball or anything. Yeah, I heard a bunch of the Squawkabillies in the background, and they all sounded like Yoshis, and it was just driving me insane. Here's the catch window. Okay, what's the catch window exactly? What is that? Like, what does that mean? Is that like when I knock out a Pokemon and catch it? Is that what that is? I'm gonna try to do that then. Yeah. You knock them out, and that's what you're doing. Fuckheads. Get out of here. I only got time to mess with you. I need to find another floating Pokeball somewhere. Oh, here. Out of here. Leave me alone, dude. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. There it is. Right over there. Alrighty, right where? Get to it. Bam. For these Squawkabillies to be hostile, though, is kind of surprising. Okay. I already ran out of donut energy. I was looking for the exit, but couldn't find it. Now, was that enough for... our research to be complete. Go here. I definitely want to catch a purloin. Get out of here, Sable. I don't want to waste my time with you. I don't think of the thing's got. Yeah, the thing's got our Pokemon got restored, I noticed. Just run on through here. We also got to catch a fighting type too. Usually do Purloin. Remind me, I'm just gonna catch the entire litter of Purloin. Promise I'll give you guys a lovely home. You won't sit in my box for all eternity. Rather, you'll be on a professor's ranch somewhere, where you'll be treated like a kings and queens for the rest of your lives, like in the anime. That is what happens to Pokemon put in boxes, right? Like they don't just sit there forever. It's like in the anime, right? Space is search from a step. I know, dude. I know. Forget to say wise. What's it, normal types, normal attacks can't hit ghost types, or is it normal types that can attack ghost types? I think it's the latter. So fighting type, Raggly. There we are. And now let's spawn out of here. We still need 1,000. Still need 1,000 more research points. I know you get more powerful donuts as you do this, but at first it seems really like you get barely any time to advance the amount of research points you get. Anyway, let's go to next one here. Here we are. Side mission detected. There's a side mission in here. Well, might as well, we've been doing the side mission. So is the side mission inside the portal, or is it a side mission they have to get outside of this area? Hyperspace, let me accept a mission. Huh? What do we gotta do? Accept the mission. Oh, there is somebody in here. Oh, crap. What the hell are you doing in here? Sherrier. You there, young trainer. Can I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Etoile. I'm not sure how to say that. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Like you being trapped in hyperspace. Or hyperdimension. Please, won't you deliver to my stead? And my steed. Steed. I'll put my lenses here. This seems fishy. Well, I don't want to be rude. Of course I will. Merci. I knew you had a trustworthy face. And now I will battle you. This is a letter that must be delivered. Important letter. Letter you asked to deliver to the director of Academy at Toye by a somewhat peculiar character. You must give it to the director and no one else. No one else, huh? Well, hey, just accepting that mission helped us out. So, is there anything else we can do in here, or is that all there is? Kind of wondering. Like, there's no items to find, no gold Pokeball to get. You definitely don't want to spend your more potent donuts on this area. That's literally all there is in here. Alright, I guess we'll leave. Let me out of here. I suffer from existential dread when the longer I'm in here.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I marked it on your map. Best of luck.
Hyperspace distortion, huh? I'll go on ahead to distortion and bring the donut, okay? I guess I'll finish with this and then I'll, Oh, come on. I can't just fast travel. It's lame. Dang Elder Scrolls logic. You cannot rest. There are enemies nearby. Alright, let's do the message. See what happens when we do it. But yeah, I guess I'll complete this and the other thing. And then I'll finish up for the night. Don't want to stay up too late. Sadly, I got studying and other stuff I need to worry about, so I'm probably not going to stream as much as I have been lately. Especially with the, like, for the next 2 weeks of the holidays, it's just going to be, I'm just going to be a lot busier. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. And what new good deed has brought you to Academy Etoile today? I'm looking for the director. A letter? For the director? Well, you found her. I'm the director of this school. He gave the important letter to Moire? I'm not sure. Moire? Ah. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There is an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Ratchin Construction at once. Something tells me we just talked to somebody's spirit. Like we got a letter from their... I think it was Clifton just now. That... like we basically talked to their spirit and they were like, oh, send this, and this is probably her lover. I don't really remember. Which is why we did that. Like we found that side mission in that gravestone. I think that's what we were doing. I need to read up on French pronunciation. There really is no doubt about it. I'm so bad with it. Let's see what Targon has to say about all this. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Ratchin Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband. It's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me. Do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago, asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do. I gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband. But I'm afraid there was an accident, and he... I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that some pointed you here after all those long years. I had hoped perhaps that ring. And I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a beetle with young Roswario instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage, if you're up for it. So I gotta battle him. Like, really? He just wants to fight. Oh, please. Won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this dead unpaid. I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, shit, I like Tarragon. Why the hell wouldn't I battle him? Freaking OG. Speaking of which, I saw these baby... Oh, look how cute that is. It's like adorable. There's Tarragon and baby Canary. The little Canary. There's her as a kid. Are there more family photos around here? Yeah, I like Tarragon. He's definitely my favorite of all the characters, I think. And, you know, him being a ground type user helps as well. Anyway, let's go ahead and fight him. That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I've picked up. I'll still win. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Okay. Bowling for soup. Go and switch there. You come over here. Take you down. I kind of wish my team wasn't so much stronger. Like, I'm just one-shotting most of his crew here. Especially with the type advantage I have. Like, here he is trying to show what he's learned from Grisham, and I'm just one-shotting all of his Pokemon. Like, it's... Like, I feel bad. I genuinely feel bad. Alright, I'm gonna Mega Ball. Make this a little more dramatic. There we are. Oh crap. Oh, he did a lot of damage to my Feraligatr there. Excadrill still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Ha! Ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? Yeah, Towergon, that was certainly a tough battle, bro. Man, you're so freaking cool, dude. We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle is just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. A ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so that he could mend it. It seems to hold many special memories. Where's Wario? He handed over the cherished ring. I was so distraught when I lost my husband, and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them in all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder. Gotta admit, it's weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. 5 Dream Balls. I mean, I could have caught that one legendary with the Dream Ball. I mean, I like the Heal Ball. I think the Heal Ball's better. There you are, kid. Came rushing to get your paws on some Canary bread, did you? Oh yeah, that's right. He was baking this. Not only is it shaped like my grandkid's face, it's the best darn bread around. Even Grisham likes it. It's delectable, adorable. It's delectadorable. Here's the catch. You can only buy one a day. So delectadorable, it's almost too good to eat. Just $1,300 a bun. What do you say? Sure. I'll buy one. I'll help your bakery business, Targon. Obtain a Canary bread bun. A bun made to look like Canari's face. It can be used to restore 100 HP to a Pokemon. Well, I gotta make sure to come here every day to help Tarragon's business. Sorry, kid. Only one Canary bread per customer per day. Come back tomorrow. I will definitely be back tomorrow, if I remember. Don't you worry, Tarragon. I'll spread the word of your delicious bread. Of your daughter's face. Or your granddaughter's face. Don't you worry about that. Speaking of, let's go to Hotel Z. And do more donut making. And then after this, I am finishing up for the night. Oh, look at this. Oh, we got 2-star now. That's freaking cool. We got Hyper Persim Berry. Hyper Oron Berry. I'll make this. I'd like to get some sort of bonus out of it, besides the fact that it's more potent. Oh, look at that! You got the little icing things on the green icing. That's cute. I like that. And this doesn't give any bonus, any power bonus. That's kind of sucky. Fresh cream that has been flavored with persim berry juice. God, I actually want to eat this. I actually want to eat one of her donuts. Make another donut too. Hyper Oron Berry. Let's make this. I remember one time I tried making donuts. Oh, that looks even more. Wow. Nice whole cherry chocolate drizzle, whatever the hell that's supposed to be on top. The red icing. Featuring authentic curry prepared with fried Oron berry. It's got plenty of spice. It's freaking sweet. Alright, I think we're good for now. Let's go and do our thing against whoever we're fighting against. Whatever rogue Megavol Pokemon we're gonna face. But yeah, I mean, I tried making donuts one time. It didn't really come out too good. Like, I figured out how to make the dough, but the whole process of forming the donut and then boiling it in the oil or frying it isn't as easy as it sounds. And yeah, it's just like making any other thing. You don't have experience. You don't know how to do it. The only way to do it is by getting better at it. But yeah, I definitely would like to see, like, if they made her actually make the donut. Like, you know, those anime have like those cooking shows where they show how food is made. That would be one of the coolest. Like, I love anime that show how different foods are made. Like, I love that kind of anime so much. How the hell do I get up here? Goodness. I guess I gotta go over here. Oh, I can. Yeah. Like, in general, just anime that has like, oh, I want to have this dish, and then the guy's like, okay, I'll make this for you, and then they show them cooking it and making the ingredients, and then you learn about the dish itself, and it tells you about the dish's history and why the flavors come together the way they do, and the sun, like, sometimes they talk about the method behind the cooking and why it's cooked the way it is. It's just, like, I just love shows like that so much. Cooking, to me, is such a fun art. Like I love cooking. Like, just the idea that you can make so many delicious dishes. And as a hobby, it's so therapeutic to me. Bruh. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, man. I don't know why they do this. Anyway. I see, gotta go across there. Don't you dare turn, actually. Get up there. Ugh, no. Bro, man. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, there's a scaffold here. Courtesy of Targon and his crew. Thank you, Targon. Your scaffolds are needlessly complicated. Thank you, because you freaking rule. Not gonna... Well, I don't want to fight you. Friggin... Oh my god. Here. Frig off. Dude. Man, I just want to get here and do this freaking boss. Instead, I'm busy trying to play how to get to the rooftop. If I was the freaking tick, I would just jump across these roofs like it was nobody's business. But no, I'm not the tick. Instead, I'm some teenage, preteen boy who has to rely on a phone to glide him across. Who also doesn't know how to grab onto ledges when he's close to them. Or whatever. Like he doesn't know how to grab onto certain platforms. Like he can't climb up this. He can't climb on top of that, but he can climb on top of these because there's a slight little hole. I don't know. Oh, hi. Yeah, I got him. How did I get over here? I don't even remember. I was just like complaining about trying to get around and stuff, and lo and behold, I figured my way through here without even thinking about it. Sometimes you just need to turn your brain off. And that's something I'm really, really good at doing. Anyway, here we are. It looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. Okay. Let's do it to it. 520 calories. A higher level, but... we'll do the curry donut. Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. Yeah, kind of hard to forget when you put your entire hotel in debt. This looks exactly like the other area we're in. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in hyperspace Lumio still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts? Well, looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type Pokemon once it Mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. Are you gonna quiz me before this fight, like you did the last time? Well, you know what, that's okay. I have my, for alligators, ice typing. Actually, yeah, let me... Gotta... use Icy Wind, Haze. I was like a Thunderbolt too, that's good. I'm gonna put Icy Wind there. Nice of you to drop by. No. I think that's fine. Victory Bell is really the weakest link here, no doubt. High Roar. I don't think she has any good attacks here. Any other backup nice attacks we can use? Actually, do we have, I think we gotta... Let me see. I guess we'll figure it out. Let's go fight Staraptor. So what did Karina say? That turns into flying and fighting type? I think that's what she said. Look at that. It's a fabulous haircut. It's kind of emo. Alright, you gotta be careful here. You know, let me put damn it. Run away, dude. Freak out of here. That's health halfway down, which is good. Dude, freaking God! What the frick you hitting me? Goddamn bird. Birds! God. Right here comes this bullshit move. Dude, how the fuck do I dodge this? How do you dodge that? How do you fucking dodge that? What are you supposed to do to dodge that? Like, seriously. Your previous progress. But seriously, what do you do to dodge that? Like, it just hits you. You can't run away from it. You can't sidestep it. What do you gotta do? Roll? Is that maybe what you gotta do? You gotta roll? Okay, well. Well, at least you don't have to start all the way back, but seriously, that's frustrating. Okay, let me try rolling. Yeah, you gotta roll. Yeah, rolling is what you gotta do. That keeps you from getting hit. Alright. As long as I know that. It's not one of these bullcrap undodgeable moves. You know, I think you guys could Mega Evolve your Pokemon. Right, I think that would be pretty easy for you to do, but no. There we are. Alright, let's catch the... Here, just go in Luxury Ball. I wanted to do a Timer Ball, but I think Luxury fits better. Star Aptite. Good deal. Wow, Mega Star Raptor nearly kicked our butts. We could have finished that faster if you guys actually Mega Evolved. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Oops.
Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we've got.
Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you better crack it open with a move and find out. Yep, the status quo calls for it. Okay, get that bonus ball, baby. Getting lots of berries. Hyper Pomeg Berry, Kelpsy Berry, Qualot Berry, Hondu Berry. Hondu, we do it. And we got more butter. More butter for our troubles. Now this looks like the good stuff. Why do we call it Great Butter? Great Butter. Gee, that's great. I bet this will level up Ancha's donut game. Nice battling. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. Now give us 3-star. 3-star riffs. We're back. Show Ancha what we found. Whatever could it be? Showed Ancha the great butter. More wonderful butter. How lovely. You know, Tawny, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard. And coming right up. What's it like battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon Hyperspace, Lumiose? Not bad with 3 of us. Wario, and Tawny are really carrying us, though. It's us how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbo mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ancha? Right. Mr. Corbo taught me something intriguing. When Wario and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokémon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Thought we already knew that. Your donuts and Hoopa's power are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. We gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of LeBain to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Oh, what does she send? LeBain's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. I gotta challenge her too. Gotta challenge her to a battle soon, right? Part of being a Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. I just noticed her rag, like that hair, that purple thing on Karina's hair, like, floats upward. And also Naveen's eating the curry now. I guess he likes it after all. Hey, Ancha. That distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes. I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. A voice. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying it to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before LeBain blows a gasket. Before LeBain gets worried. Are you sure it's both? I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Corina.
Stay away.
Okay, well that was eerie as hell. The next day, your alarm is going off. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've got to say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? There's definitely stuff at Quasartico that I should be doing, but surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. She's probably right there. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Roz Wario, we could save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega Evolution evolves. How noble. To save Pokemon not only for our city, but of hyperspace Lumios too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Corina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot coacher coat with our logo, Ansha.
Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids.
I don't know how Corbo got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I've got kind of a neat idea. What's up? I thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richizime, right, Ansha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Café Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay a museum a visit, too. Pay the museum. Now we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumios Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Café Soleil. Want to be our guide? Sure. You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. We're off to the Lumios Museum. See you there. Le musée et le café. I doubt that French accent's god-awful. But, okay. So, I guess that'll be it for now. It's strange that Team MZ once only had 3 members. We certainly have grown. Okay, so... Okay, we can claim a reward. Giga Impact. And we're a fourth of the way through. That's pretty cool. Next up we can get 10 bottle caps. And, you know, before I finish up, just to fill in the last few minutes, let me... Where's my Excadrill? Here it is. I'll put Excadrill there. Let me... I'm gonna go ahead and hyper train it. That way I can get the, oops. Just get it up to speed here. Hyper Trainer. Excadrill. 2 bonk. Okay, never mind. We'll worry about that later. I will use the candies that we have, though. How many levels will that take it up to? No, good amount. Okay. And now I guess we'll use what we have left. Alright. This Gadrill's at level 100 now. Now I just gotta get his IVs trained up. And then we'll have him ready to battle. But finish this at 5 hours. So that's gonna be it for me. I'll probably won't stream as long. I gotta probably be on around 10 o'clock tomorrow night since I work later. But yeah. Anyway, when we come back, we'll continue our hyperspace or hyperdimension, whatever the hell it's called, research, and we'll see how far we get. But anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I hope you have a good one. Alrighty, take it easy. Bye-bye.